Hey, hey, viva la Mexico, viva la Mexico, hey, hey, hey. Viva la Mexico. Happy Wednesday, y'all. Happy motherfucking Wednesday. Hey, ho. Y'all see the Mexican drip? Do y'all see the Mexican drip? You know what I'm saying? Happy Wednesday, you guys. Welcome to another episode of Planet Sandwich, the most random stream in the world. We just over here talking about everything going on the internet. I just got back from New Mexico, y'all. I was out there with my friends for my friend's birthday. Great time. I had an amazing time. I have an amazing friend group. Shout out to those guys. Food was amazing. I'm a huge fan of Mexico. This is my second time I've been to Mexico City and had some of the best tacos I've ever had in my life. I saw some wrestling, went on a vegan tour, went on a mezcal tasting, which, let's be honest, mezcal is, I was out of my mind. I don't get how anybody drinks that stuff, but got to pair it with some mole. Very, very cool stuff. Great trip. And I'm really just trying to get back to it. I promised myself I would not let how I handled after I got back from Japan. When I got back from Japan, it took me like a week to get back into work mode, but you know, I feel like I got right back to it. Tea and Time looks amazing. Not New Mexico. Did I say New Mexico? Mexico City. I did not go to New Mexico. I went to Mexico City. Definitely have to clarify that. It was Mexico City. I've never been to New Mexico. But yes, it was Mexico City. Amazing food, amazing people. Just a great time, but I can't talk about the food enough. But now, yeah, I'm back. I'm back to it. Tea and Time is looking amazing. It's getting really, really close. I had a great conversation with Kev. It's probably the grownest thing that All Def has done in a while. But it's, written and hosted by me, so it's obviously very childish as well. But yeah, it's coming out this Saturday. I hope everybody likes it. The worst thing is that I really want it to be shorter. The first cut was 50 minutes. The cut I just watched is about 40, and cutting 10 minutes out is gonna break my heart. But I'm gonna see if there's a way that All Def can drop the cut stuff. If not, maybe I'll show it on my Patreon or something. But a lot of good stuff. It's just I want it to be shorter. So make sure you guys check it out this Saturday. I'm very excited about it, and I'm still figuring out the order of the episodes, but I think you guys are gonna like it. It's gonna show a great side of Kev, and also just all of my guests. We've never really had an interview format, so hopefully you guys like it. Shout out to everybody on YouTube. Shout out to everybody on Twitch. Shout out to everybody on TikTok. Everybody on Facebook. Thank you guys for pulling up. Everybody on TikTok. It hasn't happened the last few times, but if you guys get kicked off early, just jump on over to us. We're gonna be on YouTube and Twitch, whatever you guys want. But just make sure you guys jump over here because we gonna be here, big chilling. Just like I said, it's still Hell Month, so no sandwich today. I'm not even gonna lie, I'm even debating on bringing that back anyways. I think the best thing I love about Planet Sandwich is I've been just trying so many segments. I have the freedom to cut things. I have the freedom to keep things. And I'm getting very good at cutting the fat off of things, even if I like them. So There's a lot of segments that left that I did like, but I just think the show is evolving. I might not even bring back the food, y'all. I might not even bring back the food. I'm having fun, but who knows? But right now, I got a tea, got a little hibiscus tea, just to pay homage to the new show. It's for heart health, so that's about it. Cause I don't know, I feel like you guys aren't gonna miss me just eating on here. It was either me just straight up doing a mukbang, or I was trying to talk about something and give jokes while eating. So I honestly don't think it'll be missed. But you guys, if you guys just let me know. We definitely got some cool stories today. Got some current events that are kind of mind blowing. Not the best. Trump's doing some wild stuff. There's some crazy stuff going on in Spain. The main event that I'm really excited to talk about is there's an elephant that is on at large, just killing people left and right. I have purposefully not really read into it because I want to get into it on here. And obviously, we're going to have some big back news. Of course, we're going to do some Pat Geo. And because I've had a lot of fun bringing that back. And today, you guys are going to be proud of me. I downloaded about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I downloaded over 5. I just didn't write the rest down. Horror games. What I'm going to start doing is there's a lot of really good demos coming out. So I downloaded a bunch of demos for games that we may or may not like. And if we like them, I'll buy them and play them on a real stream. But I want you guys to vote because I have so many. So I'm going to put it in the chat. Right now, the names are Subliminal, Submerge, Ghost Janitors, and Squirrel Stapler. We're going to just do these 4. I'll say them again. I'm put them in the chat too. Subliminal, which is like back rooms type of stuff, slide rooms, pool rooms, all that stuff. You guys know how I feel about backroom stuff. Love it. So that's Subliminal. Then there is a game called Submerge, which is, I'm not going to lie, it's an underwater game. Again, I did not play any of these games. So if they suck, I can move on to the next one. But Submerge, the only thing I know about it is it's highly rated, it's underwater, and there's a picture of a giant shark. All things I hate. Ghost Janitors, I just love the name, rated high. I'm assuming you are a janitor in a haunted spot. And then Squirrel Stapler, I know nothing about except that it's lo-fi and it's terrifying. I saw a clip online of these squirrels like singing this prayer chant, and it seemed like God was coming, and it was really creepy. So I put it on the download list. Okay, good. A couple people in the chat actually have heard of some of these. Squirrel Stapler. Damn, I don't know why they came out with no spaces in between them. That is very strange. I'll just put them up. Squirrel Stapler. A lot of, okay, so you've played Subliminal. That's good. I feel like Squirrel Stapler just kind of jumped off the page for y'all. Squirrel Stapler. Okay, we're gonna do Squirrel Stapler a little later. Not super happy about that, but we can do it. And as always, go ahead and join the Patreon. We just did an early episode of Damn Internet You Scary, and there will be some more Planet Sliders, which is Tiny Planet sandwiches on there. I just put together some cool documentary footage because we do a lot of Pat Geo and nature documentaries on there. So also Protect Your Light secret code. If you put in 2026 as it is for this whole month, 2026 will get you 40% off in protectyourlight.com. All right, let's go ahead and jump into this first thing. This is the video of the week to me. It's disgusting. It's pretty crazy. If you are a pet lover, you're probably not going to be too stoked about this. I'm just going to turn the AC on because every time it gets very hot in here, what with all the lights and the arcade. But let's get into your girl who made a popsicle. All right, just no context. I just want to play this for you guys, okay?
It's officially been 1 year since baby passed away, and I wanted to talk about his freeze drying process. So this is baby. If you didn't know, I well, so this is baby. He passed away November 6th of 2024. It's November 15th of 2025. So it's officially been 1 year. And I chose to get him freeze dried. And I feel like it's kind of taboo. Like, not a lot of people do that with their animals. Some people are very uncomfortable with that, especially knowing that that's like their actual animal just chilling in their house. But that is something that I feel like helps me with my grief, and it's been able to help me kind of move on from his passing. So, if you know, he did have a tumor on him, a very, very large tumor on him.
I'm just gonna stop her right there. Fellas, I think I could speak for all of us when I say, damn. She is way too fine for this. Oh my god. Imagine the disappointment. Imagine the disappointment if she invited, oh god. Oh, not the memories. Imagine the disappointment if a woman that looked like that invited you to the crib and on the couch she was calling to somebody like, "Hey, are you home? Charlie, Charlie." I don't remember what the dog's name is. And then you look on the couch and see a popsicle frozen dog. Now, I will say, taxidermy usually looks crazy, looks awful, right? This looks pretty good. I didn't hear the years. I thought this was just a couple weeks in. This is a whole year in. So it looked real. But she couldn't have just got a photo? An urn? Maybe a little paw print, you know? And she's still cuddling with it? Like, damn, way too cute. Way too cute for this. I'm so sad. You said she's on the bark side? I didn't mind that at all. The bark side of the moon. Interesting position too. Yes, the dog is very dead. Interesting position. It's like a huh? Like it's not like a I was such a happy puppy. Like it's like you called him or you opened up a bag of food and he's just like, "Hmm?" Strange place to be like frozen in, you know? If he froze her in the position, yeah, like I mean, I get it. Like if you always hold him like that, he's always looking into your eyes. I guess you know. It's just a very strange position. You said she probably a freak though. See, this is the problem. You niggas would still do it, even if she was acting like he was alive and leaving food out and petting him and calling his name. Be like, why aren't you coming? A lot of niggas, a lot of you would still do it. Said the crazy ones be the prettiest ones. I mean, yeah, but this is like, this would be such a disappointment. Cause you know there's other crazy stuff that she kept. Ain't no way she kept the whole thing and didn't keep other things. Like I wouldn't be surprised if he had like a half-eaten bowl of food left, maybe some piss pads that were used. Like that's another level of I miss you. Like shit, you gotta you gotta let it go. My pit bull, my poor little Hazel died right in my arms. Miss her all the time. I don't need to hold her. That's crazy. R.I.P. my dog. Man, bark like you want it is crazy, and that's why I'm gonna move on to the next thing. But ayo, exactly. Ayo, get this nigga out the. Woo. This is. Let me give. I'm not getting any good pauses. Come on, boom. That is a outright tragedy. That isn't freeze drying my fur baby. It's called freeze drying, so I wonder if it keeps it fresh longer. You know, because it's on ice. So that maybe it preserves or something better. You know, she kept the last X in the closet. Yeah, low key, low key. She clearly can't let anything go. So imagine trying to break up with this bitch. Imagine trying to break up. She can't let shit go. You gonna be a freeze dried nigga on TikTok, posing with her like this. And she gonna be like, "This is how I freeze dried my nigga Patrick," and I'm gonna be like this in another weird position, not even looking forward. I'm gonna be looking like I'm huh, too. It's gonna be like she just called me, huh? It's gonna be my permanent freeze dried position. That's crazy. That's I man. Woo. Dog looking permanently concerned. You damn right. That is actually pretty damn crazy. I kind of want to start with some interesting stuff today. Y'all mind? Y'all down for some interesting stuff? I feel like every time I've been reposting just straight up scientific stuff, you guys have been liking it, at least on my pages. This is kind of a crazy left hand turn, but I've been really into this lately, so check this out. In real life, Play Dead is very funny. Okay, so one thing that's always been fascinating to me is like, it's almost like we came up in history with like map dysmorphia, right? So like all the maps that we saw as kids showed Africa kind of like that, like, oh, a lot of those school systems were redrawing the map to make Africa smaller, or certain other places look smaller so that they don't look more dominant, right? But I mainly heard about like the truth about Africa. Do you realize, I never realized how big Brazil is, okay? So check this out.
Brazil is so massive, it literally bends geography. Its northern tip is actually closer to Canada than to its own southern border, and its
That is insane. That is insane.
eastern edge closer to Africa than to western Brazil. That's how wide it is. It's the only country on Earth crossed by both the equator and the Tropic of Capricorn, meaning it stretches from humid jungles to cooler plains. Brazil borders 10 different South American countries, everyone except Chile and Ecuador. The Amazon River runs right through its heart, holding more tree species than all of North America combined. Brazil is so huge, it spans 4 time zones. You could literally miss a meeting just because you live in the same country, a few hours behind. And here's the fun twist. Brazil has more Portuguese speakers than Portugal itself. The real heart of the Portuguese language beats in South America. Brazil is so massive, it literally bends geography. Its northern tip is actually closer to Canada than to its own southern border.
Its northern tip is closer to Canada than it is to its own southern border. I never knew Brazil was that big. I feel like, yeah, the maps that we've been drawing, like in elementary school, they have been severely downplaying a lot of these countries.
And its eastern
That's
edge
crazy.
closer to Africa than to western Brazil.
Like, what? It's like, come on. You gotta admit, you never really looked at South America and thought that, because they shrunk it down while we were learning about it.
That's how wide it is. It's the only country on Earth crossed by both the equator and the Tropic of Capricorn, meaning it stretches from humid jungles to cooler plains. Brazil borders 10 different South American countries,
Crazy.
everyone except Chile and Ecuador. The Amazon River runs right through its heart, holding more tree species than all of North America combined. Brazil is so huge, it spans 4 time zones. You could literally miss a meeting just because you live in the same country, a few
I mean, that's like America. We got a couple time zones too, but that's crazy, because an American map would never draw Brazil that big, because that's just how we roll, unfortunately.
few hours behind. And here's the fun twist. Brazil has more Portuguese speakers than Portugal itself. The real heart of the Portuguese language beats.
Well, that's what you do. That's what happens when you colonize. That makes sense. But yeah, that is crazy. I damn near want to just go to this page one day and just look at all of, like, just facts strictly about this, because this kind of stuff fascinates me. I love the videos that show like how many countries could actually fit in Africa, and you're just like mind blown. Like, how is it that big? We need better maps. We need better maps. Nah, Brazil is low key scary big. Maps are all wrong. You damn right. Learning with Pat. Hey, you know, that's why I love streaming. I could look it up in front of y'all. It don't have to be just people regurgitating shit that they saw on a meme all the time. No, I want to look this kind of shit up with you guys, for sure. For the most part, there are many different types of maps that are used for different purposes, not deception, for sure. But I know for sure that the map of Africa was shrunk on purpose. Now I get it. If you did it to scale, it might be not enough paper or just look weird. I get that, but you can't deny that a lot of these were shrunk down for political reasons. You know, because it just so happens to be brown countries. I kind of want to get into some. Well, that was interesting, so let's do something ridiculous. Okay. Did y'all know Harriet Tubman had a musical? Check this out. If you've never seen this, I'm so happy. I'd be so happy to show y'all stuff. Look at this.
Back. Can't believe I came all the way back. 90 miles, Maryland, not one attack. I'm looking for you, baby, but where you at? I need to feel your skin when you hit it from the back. Cause baby, I'm back. Baby, I'm back.
First of all, what the hell? This is Harriet Tubman the musical, okay? So right after you process that, then you immediately have to process the fact that Harriet Tubman has no bars. You couldn't even give Harriet Tubman some bars? The outfit might be correct. I don't know why I pictured very hard jeans. But the outfit might be. This is not accurate. I don't think Harriet Tubman would ever twerk or knew how to twerk. The other thing that is surprisingly accurate is she probably yelled, "I'm back" a couple of times. That's pretty epic. That part is pretty epic. Picturing Harriet Tubman being like, "I'm back," and all the slaves are like, "Hey! All right, come on, let's hurry up." You know? That might be somewhat accurate, but
so it was relevant. Oh, raunchy rap songs. That'll do it. And
who the hell brainstormed that? That was not the direction you should have gone.
Genre of rap, right? To really have people say, you know, I sit in the sauna and listen to people, what they're listening to all day, and sometimes I only hear the N-word being played in their headphones, right? So that was why this was brought into that play, to sort of marry this world, to say like, wow, in 2025, at that time, I wonder if people heard the N-word just as much as I hear it in my day-to-day life currently.
That wasn't deep at all.
Or more, right? So that was the idea of really telling why the rap was brought into the story, to really bring her story 2025. But then also, it was, you know, his song Love Through Slavery. They had this institutional barrier, right? Like called slavery, getting in the way of their love. And so being a descendant of an enslaved person, I wondered, does that have any residual effect on how I approach intimacy in 2026? So that was really the idea of why I brought the rap in and why I wanted to tell this story through Harriet Tubman's love life, essentially.
Back. Can't believe I came all the way back. 90 miles, Maryland, not one attack. I'm looking for you, baby, but where you at? I need to feel your skin when you hit it from the back. Cause baby, I'm back. Baby, I'm back. Baby, I'm back. What? I am back. Baby, I'm back. Back. But baby, where you at? Come and get this ass.
Come on, yo. Come the fuck on.
Ass. Woo.
What could have even inspired that to be a good idea? Like, what context could you possibly have Harriet Tubman saying, "Come and get this ass"? What do you mean?
An enslaved person who has to do all this work to free people, but as a human being first. And then I was like, all right, so we have this historical element. How do I want to tell Harriet Tubman's story in 20?
Not like that. Not like that. Sir, you have to exit immediately. Why? Were there two people in the whole... There were two people in the whole play. Harriet Tubman and a white person. Those are the only people you can get to even see this vision. Think about pitching this. Was there audience members? Shenanigans, nothing but. Saw a very surprising and, believe it or not, historically accurate depiction of Harriet Tubman and her first husband, John, tonight. Following the play, there was a candid discussion with the show's creator and actors and the audience. Before you come for me, we were encouraged to film and take photos and share them on social media. And it's called Harriet Tubman Love Slave. What about this was historically accurate? What's wrong with throwing ass? Nothing. Harriet Tubman was not. I didn't know her personally. I could probably go out on a limb if a time traveler appeared in this room and was like, "For your life, did Harriet Tubman throw ass?" I think I could confidently say no. I think I could confidently say no. When was twerking invented? Now, twerking's been around. I'm not going to say it was impossible. African women was twerking, okay? It's a little bit more artistic, but they was definitely throwing that thing in a circle. Let me tell you. You know who was built beautifully is ancient African women. They look like Dexter's mom from Dexter's Laboratory. But I will go out on a very, very rough limb and say that Harriet Tubman was not throwing no ass. She did. She had no time to twerk. That's very true. She had no time to twerk. I think I can confidently say that. She stood her ground. She stood her ground is an excellent response. That was funny. Okay. Let's do okay, this isn't a current event yet. But I saw this. You guys know those My Strange Addiction type of shows on TLC? I just want you to think, what if you were, this isn't a first date, this might have been the fourth or fifth date. Imagine being on a date with a man or woman, and this happens. Check this out.
Thank you. Here you go. If there's anything else I can get for you guys, just wave me over, okay?
Thank you.
Of course.
Appreciate it.
I want to rip it off like a band-aid. I'm ready to be 100% unapologetically myself.
Catherine, what the f*** are you doing? What are you doing? Catherine.
She just sniffed that drink.
I really like my coffee.
Oh!
Look, and then not only are you embarrassed, it's dribbling down your nose.
Oh, did you see the dribble?
Everything.
She double dribbled.
Everything? You
Everything.
snort up your nose? So this isn't just like every now and then. This is what you do. There doesn't burn going through your nostrils.
He's asking all the right questions.
I have never seen anyone ingest food any other way but through their mouth, which is, in my opinion, why we have mouths.
My opinion as well. Oh, come on. The dribble. It's like when a pit bull drinks water out of a bowl and walks away and it's just pouring. I imagine that on a date. Imagine your date sniffs her margarita, just completely snorts her coffee. And she did it on like the fourth or fifth date. Like, you gotta tell me you on this type of time immediately. You can't just find out that you nosing all of your food and drinks, just nosing them down.
Look at that.
But am I comfortable accepting that, knowing that that's going to be around me now, probably every day? I don't know.
I don't know. It's way too crazy. I don't know how people are really this patient with people. This is an automatic. Absolutely never. Absolutely never. I don't really, honestly, I don't care how much I liked you before that. There's just you. That's a switch flipper. That's a switch flipper. You guys know what I mean. Just something that's just like, it's been a while, and I did like you, but not maybe next time, maybe next life. This is one of those things that's like, maybe we'll just connect on the next one when you figured some of that out. Because I
don't think it's surprising that I'm at a loss.
I don't want to seem like an asshole, but I'm just gonna say it. She's not hot enough. She's not hot enough for that shit. She's not hot enough for that shit. I feel like the bare minimum is looking like Coi Leray. Okay? If you're not Coi Leray and above, this cannot fly. Absolutely not. You cannot be dribbling from your nose. And then talking to me like I'm tripping. That's what she was like. She was like, I mean, it's not that big of a deal. It is. It is. This is like
After our second, third, fourth date.
Because it's deeply personal and it's one of my biggest insecurities.
Then stop it. Stop it. You weird nigga, you. Stop it immediately. If it's an insecurity because it's awful. What do you mean? It's okay for that. You can have insecurities. Just because it's not an insecurity doesn't mean that it's off limits to be made fun of. You get what I mean? Like, if every time I bit into food, I went like this, yeah, I would be insecurity, but I would train myself day in and day out, like Rocky Balboa, until I didn't do that anymore. I'm not just gonna do it in front of you and then be like, oh, my bad, it's an insecurity. You don't be an asshole. Bruh. Work on it. Work on it by not doing it. It's not like it's a tick or something that happens and you just can't help it. You're sniffing your coffee. You can't tell me you have to do that. There's no way that that's something that you have to do. What you mean?
What was supposed to be my reaction?
Not judging me? Like, I mean, I feel...
How dare you? Of course I'm judging you. What do you mean?
Just a bare minimum.
Do you want to overcome this?
Great
Just
question.
something that's normal, and I'm sure if you went to go see a doctor, I don't know if they're going to sit there and say this is regular behavior.
But according to who? It's like social norms, like that's the
A
only
certified
thing.
doctor, Catherine?
No. Because
Oh yeah, she can't be helped. She can't be helped.
there's no reason to go to a doctor. Like, why would I do that?
Honestly, I do think Catherine could potentially be doing something harmful to her body.
He's it's a patient dude. This is a patient. Imagine she would do to a brick. Oh yeah, she's got to do a little cocaine, right? Like, ain't no way you putting carrots and ranch sauce and ribs up your nose and not sniffing cocaine. I refuse to believe there's no crossover there. Oh yeah, she's big on the bricks. Big on the bricks. Could probably sniff a whole brick in one sniff. Two Sniff Bricks. That's her nickname in the drug world. Two Sniff Bricks. There go Two Sniff Bricks on a coffee date. I wonder when he's going to be freaked out. That's exactly what's happening there. No, sir. The worst thing about drinking hot drinks now is them getting cold. Like, that was not a problem when I was just drinking water, but now this tea stuff, it's like I got such a small time window. Like, Jesus. Now I got cold tea and it tastes just awful. Should we do this let's do this elephant thing, because I really want to know about this. To Sniffany Tiffany. That is great. All right, y'all, get this. In India, there is an elephant that killed 22 people in 10 days, and it remains at large, which is hilarious because it's an elephant at large, but the murder part isn't. This thing is a mass murderer. It says a wild elephant in eastern India killed 22 people over a 10-day period and is still at large. The attacks began on New Year's Day in Chaibasa, a district in India's Jharkhand state, where the elephant moved through several villages and trampled people, including families in their homes. Officials tried to capture and tranquilize the animal, but those efforts failed, and one wildlife expert was fatally injured during the response. This nigga is still out there? Oh my God. Oh! Well, that's pretty scary. That is pretty terrifying. Look at this. Ah! Ooh, was he run over after that? Damn. What? Why do you think that happens? Because you guys remember there was that story about the elephant that killed that woman and then showed up to her funeral and killed, either stomped on the I don't know what the lore is, if they just stomped on the grave or if they actually attacked other people. But it's like, I feel like I don't believe that nothing was done to that animal, you know? And I wonder what it is. Because it's like, you know, obviously, rest in peace to all those people. But I don't think nothing happened to that elephant. Do elephants hurt humans? Oh, that wasn't done. It's recent enough. Are they aggressive to humans? Okay, my first mistake was Yahoo search engine. Okay, so let's go ahead and get to the premium stuff. Boom. Elephants attack people primarily due to habitat loss, forcing closer interactions, leading to conflict over resources like food and water, and defensive aggression when feeling threatened, especially protecting young or when startled. Stress from human harassment. Okay. Poaching. So I wonder what happened here. 22 people? That's a kill streak. And it's really hard for me to believe that just nothing was going on, you know? No, that is actually crazy. Let's go. Let's see one of these links. Fossiltrust.org. If they feel like their calves or if their calves or groom members are in danger, they become defensive. So you know what we should search? Let's search this specifically. Elephant kills 22 in India. 4 hours ago. Okay. At news.com. We just saw that. 22 people have been killed by this animal since the beginning of January, including an 8-month-old baby. And a wildlife expert called in to contain it. Okay, well, that's still a human. Just because he knows a lot about the elephant doesn't mean, it can't get killed by one. One man could be seen colliding. Okay. The majority of attacks have been taken at night, with the elephant entering small villages and tearing through forests. This elephant is coming out of the forest at night and storming a village like a militia. That's scary as hell. Can you imagine? Region's been put on high alert. Blah, 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 blah. Can't go out at night. It says stay away from forests and do not go out at night because an elephant is killing people. That is a wild highlight. One of the victims, 34-year-old Mangal Singh Hembram, was attacked near his home while returning from work. Nearby village, 62-year-old Urdub Bahoda was killed while watching over his field. And then Vishnu Sundi, which is 42, trampled to death while sleeping. Trampled to death by an elephant while sleeping. Bruh. Okay, here we go. Forest officials said they believed a young male elephant who is identifiable by a single tusk had been separated from his herd and became extremely violent. Okay, we're getting some answers. Young male elephant separated, became extremely violent. I wonder how, was it just accidentally separated because it got lost and then just started killing humans, or did something happen for him to get separated? Because that's a classic hunting technique. They'll identify the young one and try to get them separated, and then who knows how they ever find each other. So it could have been a predator that did that. It could have been humans. So maybe it just started attacking a shitload of humans. But for it to keep attacking different villages based on at night, those seems like it's hard to defend this elephant at this point. But no, that's actually insane. 22. Oh, it says the animal is believed to be in Muth. It's believed to be in Muth. What does that mean? A mating phase marked by extreme hormonal surges, heightened aggression, and sexual drive. The nigga's horny? Ain't no way this nigga's running out the forest and attacking villages because he ain't getting no coochie. He's just trying to clap some cheeks. And now it's a massacre. 22 people because of an elephant going through puberty. It says the condition can last up to 20 days. And the elephant's testosterone can increase by 100 times. Hey, I'm not gonna lie. And this isn't a joke. I'm not making light of this. There are human niggas like this too. There is nothing more dangerous than a group of dudes that ain't getting none. I don't know what it is. They become violent. They be just going out night after night, being weird with women, being hella aggressive, and then when it don't work out, guess what? It's a fight in the club. There's a meet me outside. There's a I'm going pop in the trunk. There's shooting, jumping random people. Why? Niggas are really like this. It's crazy. Other preliminary assessments suggest the elephant may have strayed from its herd and is urgently trying to locate it. I like to believe that. Okay? Because who the hell saw all this murder? Experts looked at all this murder and said he's horny? I don't really know. I don't really know. I'm not gonna lie. I don't judge a book by its cover. I hate that this is happening. I hate that this elephant is probably gonna end up dead. But to just look at this behavior and say he's probably horny. I'm not sure. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that to the elephant. In one family alone, 4 people were killed. And they tried to tranquilize it, and he killed that dude. He killed the animal expert. Habitat loss. I mean, animals is fighting back. They taking over. I guess they're losing their habitat to us. And this is like this could be some type of documentary, you know. This elephant is on the uprise. Hopefully he doesn't get other elephants to help him. Because if one can kill 22, that's insane. Look at this. Over the last 5 years, more than 2,800 people in India have died from elephants. 2,800 people. This ain't like a new breaking I mean, this is I'm sure this dude is up there with like Ed Gein in terms of the elephant serial killers and stuff, but 5 years, 2,800 elephant deaths. This is like is this an uprise that we're seeing? 2,800 seems like a lot. Let's go to Google first. Average amount of deaths per year by elephant. $300 to $600. 500 per year. So in the last 5 years, oh shit, nigga, is that average? That's a little above average. Yo, elephants are killing people, y'all. Elephants are killing people. Nah, that is news to me. So this elephant thing is like, yeah, he's killing a lot on his own. But for the most part, elephants be killing people. That's crazy. All right, what we got next? I'm thinking, should we do some big back news? How long has it been? Let's do some big back news. Why not? Y'all ready for the latest in big backery? All right, y'all, welcome to Big Back News. These are all stories involving updates with big backtivity and food. We starting with a tomato party, which I personally have never even heard of. I don't even know what that would mean if I was invited to one. Let's watch it.
Everyone brings to a tomato
my name's
party.
Casey. I'm the co-host. I make tomato kimchi. And then these are the noodles for my Korean cold noodle tomato soup. Perfect.
I'm Jenny. I'm the co-host. I brought the cake.
Wow, it looks so good.
Kennedy, and I brought this is a ginger soy bruschetta. This is one with onions. This is one without onions. This is also garlic bread.
Yay!
Go.
Hi, my name is Elio. I brought tomato focaccia.
Focaccia?
I'm Elvira, and I brought the Pinot Grigio and the table.
Period.
I'm bisexual.
Go.
I'm Sav and I brought Pico.
Wow.
Hi, my name is Sam, and I brought sun-roasted tomato focaccia bread and tomato and jalapeno jam.
Wow.
Hey, I'm Conley, and I brought a clarified tomato martini.
Go.
Hi, I'm Valerie, and I'm the girlfriend who cleaned the apartment to set up.
I'm Maddie,
I'm Trevor. I made big pasta.
and I told him to make big pasta.
He doesn't look like he met anybody yet. He looks like this is his. I think this is his first time.
I'm Didi, and I made tomato butter cookies.
Cute! I'm Alicia, and I brought tomato soup.
Say, open the bag.
Tony, I brought ketchup chips from Canada. Chance, I got tomatoes from Kroger.
Period. And to the tomato party, I brought vegan tomato and vegan mozzarella caprese wraps. Ooh. My name is Abby.
My name is Quinn.
And we brought some tomato peach burrata. Yum! Go. Yes.
I'm New Bern. I brought tequila.
Whatever one.
This is an interesting group of friends. That's all I'm gonna say about this is very, very interesting group of friends. I don't know if I would enjoy a tomato party. You know how I feel about potlucks. So that's a whole part, but like a whole party where with one main ingredient, I don't know if I like tomatoes that much. You know? That's a lot of tomato. That is a lot of tomato. Tomato cake. There was a tomato alcohol, tomato like martinis. A lot of just stuff that looked like dip. I don't really know how to eat that. Just a lot of dips. I do like dips, but that's a lot of dip. I like the comment, one wrong word and you're arguing in that house. That's funny. That's very funny. But yeah, tomato party. I don't think I've ever heard. I've never been invited to a one food party. Maybe it's because of my potluck views. But I'm trying to think like what would I go to? You know, what food party would I go to? If you took out the potluck thing, maybe if it was like a chef doing everything, what is an ingredient that I think can become an entire party? Dips, main courses, appetizers, even drinks, you know. And I'm not a therapist's dream. I'm sorry. It was the only comment I saw. I just glanced and that's what I saw. Wow. This nigga said that this party is a therapist's dream. Okay. I just repeated it. Strawberry party. Okay. Wait. You kind of cooked with that. Potatoes? No. What up, P? Garlic and onion? Yeah. Sweet potato party. Chicken party? I would be afraid that people would be like, oh, that's a chicken tequila, you know? Onion party. These are all good if you don't include drinks. I think so far strawberry would be the only one that I feel like that wins, you know? Said I would leave this party so hungry. What up, pimpin'? Steak party? Nah. I feel like you would. A peach party. So far, I feel like the fruits win because that's the only thing that I feel like. You know what? Actually, I'm wrong. Potato party, drink-wise, could be a type of vodka, right? Maybe a rice party because it can have sake. Most fruits would probably work, although the food that would be better for the drinks. Like the fruits, you know, there's gonna be just like, you know, fruit platters and candy and cakes and stuff like that. Apple party, soap party, grape party. Okay, then you can use wine and stuff. Yeah, I don't think tomatoes the one for me in terms of See, because like even a ramen party sounds fun, but I don't know what that would mean food wise besides actual ramen. But corn party too. I feel like there's corn drinks, right? It doesn't sound great, but cheese party. Okay, that's like the best non-fruit answer. I don't think that would really work for a drink, but all right, I'm off this. I'm off this. All right, more fat big back stuff. There was this one I really wanted to talk about. Where is that? Oh, yes. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Couldn't wait for this one. What it do, Chris? What it do, everybody on TikTok? What it do, everybody on YouTube? What it do, everybody on Twitch? Thank y'all for pulling up. This has been, I'm not ending, but this is Planet Sandwich. It's just a stream I do every Wednesday at 6 p.m. I'm glad to see that TikTok is still here after an hour. It looks like, hopefully, if I'm right, the app fixed itself. But if TikTok gets kicked off, join us on YouTube and Twitch. We will be there for a couple more hours. Check this BS out, please.
I was 8 years old when I realized you can make fried chicken out of rice paper. Just marinate your rice paper in chicken broth, wrap it around fake wooden bones, dip in flour, and fry until golden. These are perfect to make if you're craving fried chicken but don't have all the ingredients. They're so crispy and you can't even tell the difference.
You liar! You just bold-face liar. These look like dog toys. It looks like you say, hey, Rex, fetch, and throw these things. This looked like something you would give a dog on his birthday. And here's the thing. I enjoy vegetarian food. I enjoy some meat substitutes. I actually recently went on a food tour that was delicious. It had a lot of great vegetarian and vegan dishes. The part that gets me about creations like this is they be saying you can't tell the difference. Like what you mean? You don't gotta lie to me. You could tell, just say, hey, it's something different, you know? You hold it like chicken. You think of chicken while you eat it, you know? It has its own unique taste. I would accept all of that. But you can't tell the difference. You are lying. You're lying to my face. And that's where it's like, all right, come on. This is paper. This is paper. It literally is paper. You took a dog bone, you took a squeaky toy, and you wrapped it with paper and fried that. And if I'm not even gonna lie, you didn't even season it like chicken. And that's what all the good vegetarian and vegan chefs do. You know, they really pay a lot of attention to consistency and seasoning. You know, I have a certain group of seasonings that when I make chicken, I always use. So when I season other things like cauliflower or something with those same seasonings, I can kind of trick my brain into being like, oh, this is chicken-like. But it's never, is this chicken? Blindfold me. I can't even tell the difference. Or did you get KFC? No. It is double-spaced perforated paper. And I wrapped it in wood. I wrapped it around wood. But other than that, it is barely seasoned notebook paper. Just say that. She just sprinkled some paprika and called it a day. Right. You gotta be heavy on that stuff. If it's going to be close to chicken, I want it to spike my blood pressure just a little. You know, it should have some Lawry's. It should have some garlic or garlic salt maybe. You know, some Tony Chachacheries. You got to do all of that. Throw something in there. It looked like how it started. It looked exactly how it started, except, you know, somebody just put some light brown on it. Look at that seasoning work. I couldn't even tell you what paprika tastes like. Paprika is one of the quietest seasonings in the bunch. It just tastes like the top of deviled eggs. That's the only way I can describe it on paper. It tastes like deviled egg top, because that's the only thing I really associate with the taste. But if I just dipped my finger in paprika and tasted it blindfolded, I wouldn't know. I'd probably say sand or something. I'd probably say it tastes like spicy sand. I have no idea what paprika tastes like. And that's the only season she used. Bitch! What? Why are people afraid of flavor? You already cut chicken out. Jesus. Tastes like light smoke. Right. Diet char. Diet fire. That's what it tastes like. It tastes like fire substitute. No. No to all of this. Yeah, right? Yuck. That just made me mad a little bit. I ain't gonna lie to you. This is so stupid. I'm just gonna do this one. All right. Fuck it. Let's run it. Okay, I couldn't even tell you what I'm watching in this.
So I'm having a party today, and everyone requested their favorite strawberry lemonade daiquiri. Baby, my peoples know how to drink. They drink a lot. And I did not want to keep making jugs of daiquiri because my arm...
Stop right there. People be tripping when I say I don't do potlucks. People really sometimes look at me funny or act like I'm like antisocial or too introverted or you gotta put yourself out there, you gotta live a little. Look at what some people are doing. This is why I have trust issues. And even if this is fake, you made it. People are really like wasting resources on this bull. Talking about I put my foot in it. Hell nah. Your jungle juice got corns in it and foot flakes, toe flakes. Like your jungle juice got toenails in it. Just for a little views. Nah, this is eye abuse. This is straight up eyelid abuse. Cause I don't like rage bait. That you said this fruit punch got some kick to it. I like that. Standing on business. Y'all are funny today. Okay. Oh, God. I believe she drank this. I definitely believe that she drank this. Because look, she didn't go through all this trouble and not sip one. I refuse. You said you said someone would get athlete's foot on their tongue? Athlete's tongue? Yeah, that's just overall. Tequila? I don't drink tequila. Comments are funny today. Shout out to y'all. That is quite funny. Tequila is good. Who said fruit punch? That was awful. That was the first bad one. Fruit punch? I'm not giving you that one. What? Not at all. Nope. You do not get that. Let's do another food one. Ooh. Okay, this one is kind of crazy. Hang on, check this out. This is called a cheese pillow.
Best grilled cheese ever. Hands down, best. Ever have a grilled cheese pillow? Let's do it. If you love grilled cheese as much as I do, this is just gonna be another fun way to make it. You're gonna need 2 sheets of puff pastry dough. Any kind of cheese that you love. I'm using shredded cheddar cheese and a lot of it.
Damn.
You got a mountain of cheese here. Just spread it around.
Sheesh.
Preheat your oven to 400 degrees. Now place the second sheet on top. With a fork, I'm gonna press down the perimeter. It looks like a giant cheese ravioli. Now I'm just gonna brush the top with butter. This is heavily buttered, and it's going in the oven for about 15-20 minutes. See you in a few. It's ready. It's a grilled cheese pastry pillow. Yeah. Let's open this baby up.
Please.
It's a little hot. Now that's grilled cheese.
Oh my God, that looks so good. If you don't care about your health at all, that looks amazing. I would sleep on that cheese pillow. Oh, look how crispy it looks. I've been avoiding this stuff this month, but this just, sheesh. That looked so good. First of all, I've never cooked with this ever. Puff pastry dough. That looks so good. This is way too much, ma'am. This is so much. It's so much cheese. Oh, but then look at this. She tucks it in like a little child after a bedtime story. Oh my God, that looks so good. I shouldn't have watched this. I'm so hungry now. I'm so hungry. You said no butter, garlic powder, or Lawry's. You think you should season this? Do you season a grilled cheese? My back is spreading just watching this. That's how I feel. I feel it just encompassing the chair I'm in. My back is just growing and grabbing onto the seat behind me. Nah, man. Damn. Look at the crunch. Oh.
Now that's grilled cheese.
This is probably the best looking thing we've done on Big Back News in a couple weeks. I've been on some bullshit. I will admit that. Gave me an idea of what to use my puff pastry for. Just relax on the cheese, because you don't want to end up like this, especially if you're just making it for yourself. Because that was a lot. Big backs roll out. My back gonna look like Bruce Banner when he get mad. That's funny. You got that Hulk back on you. This would make a Hulk back. If you were to eat this by yourself, you would definitely be like a Thor level big back. You know, Avengers Omega level threat in the big back community. Unbelievable. You know what? I wonder if this would be considered big back. I should do it anyways. Oh, wait. Okay, let's do this one. This is kind of fucked up, y'all. Okay, so check this out. Y'all been liking interesting shit. Look how horrifying this is. Sometimes a mouse can enter a beehive attracted by the warmth and smell of honey, and then the bees do him dirty as hell. Look at this. The bees react immediately, defending their nest. They attack the intruder together until it stops moving. However, a problem arises that cannot be solved with force. The dead body is too large to be carried out. If left there, it will begin to rot and could put the entire colony at risk. The bees have their own method to deal with this. They cover the body layer by layer with propolis, a substance collected from tree resins and enriched with enzymes produced by the bees themselves. Propolis has antibacterial, antifungal, and preservative properties. It isolates the intruder's body, preventing odors and decomposition, protecting the inside of the hive from diseases. This is one of the most extraordinary examples of hygiene in the insect world. The impossibility of removing the danger does not mean giving up. The bees simply neutralize it, maintaining order and balance within the hive. Turn that nigga into a honeycomb. Did him dirty, though. And then this just murks him and then says, all right, keep making that honey. The rat gets murked and changed. Shit looked like something you would get for someone on a mission in Skyrim. Yes, for sure. After you get this, right after you learn a book that teaches you how to shoot fire, and after you get a damn swinging mace, then you got to bring the honey rat to Oferlur, who lives in Cambrieville. This is definitely some Skyrim. After you fight 12 orcs, you collect this shit. Bees are hella scary, man. Propolis. Hit that nigga with a whole bunch of propolis. Isn't that crazy? Look at this. Damn. Is it like mummified? Part of the crew part of the ship. Nigga said this was inspiring. Turned him into a part of the wall. Turned that nigga into decoration. Ain't that crazy? And all the rat was just like, it smells good in here. It was warm. He was like, hey, what's up, y'all? He thought he had a new place to chill at. They did him dirty, murked him, turned him into decoration, hive decoration. And just like every rat that comes in is just dealt with. Said entered the beehive and became a part of the beehive. That's what happens. That's what happens with these bees. You pull up and get RIP'd. Look how horrifying this look. Crazy shit, right? Said turned his you wild for that. I'm not even going. Not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay, I gotta show y'all this. This is insane. Before y'all get all crazy, okay? Just know that this is an actual delicacy, okay?
Pretty sure that, oh my god, this part here, ooh, I don't like that. Gooey duck taste test today. All right, guys, I've just blanched it. Now it's gonna go in ice water. All right, guys, now you take this the skin part off. Oh my God, ones I've seen on TikTok weren't looking like this.
I don't want to see her bite this. I'm not even gonna lie.
Ooh. There is no way I'm going to be biting into this because apparently you can bite into it, but I'm actually going to steam it and then I'll try it. I genuinely don't know if this is cooked.
Y'all out here steaming dick? Pulling little pieces of foreskin off?
Never worked with this thing before.
What?
So the inside of the clam looks like that. It's quite clean, to be honest, but honestly, that... No. That's looking crazy, because those two bits right there and then that thing there is just crazy.
Yes, it all is.
Oh my God. Right. Anyway, here goes. I am so scared.
No, I'm just kidding. Oh, it's crunchy? Not the crunchy shaft. Not the crunchy shaft. All right, I can't watch no more of this. Oh my word. Yo, I see why there's clam chowder. I see why you would have to chop it up and make it into a soup. That was probably the first pause in history. Some dude who was, the hyper masculine, he was like, I'm not eating that. Let me chop it up first like a banana and put it in a soup. And that's how we gonna eat these dicky clams. Like, bro.
I'm sorry, but the shape.
Yes.
And the texture is killing it for me. Killing it.
Whoa.
Right. This can come out of its shell and
What the?
Apparently it's all really nice. Okay, look. So that's how it looks. Right, and then there's a belly part that apparently you don't have, which is this bit here. So I'll cut that part off here. We won't have that. It's kind of dirty.
Is this what a clam looks like? What is that? Ugh. Very large saltwater clam. Okay. This is what clams look like. What?
And then this part here. Okay, this part is no, that's looking great. You can't tell me that doesn't look like
a dick. And she's going in for another bite. Ugh. It sounds like she's eating a radish. That's way too crispy for me. Like it literally sounds like a carrot.
I'm not gonna lie to you. That's nice. I like that. It's like
she just didn't like the tip.
I hope I've cooked it right. It's like squid. Yeah, it's like squid, but tastier. Pretty sure that
she ended up liking it. She ended up liking it, and it sounds like she's eating carrots. Yeah, somebody for sure was like, back in the day was like, pause, chop it up, put it in a chowder. I'm not putting a steamed clam cock in my mouth. It's not happening. That was overcooked. So she didn't like the tip. She said, just not the tip. Not just the tip, just not the tip. Yeah, there's no way. I mean, look at this.
Oh,
this first step is the worst. She's out here peeling off condom and foreskin. This first part is crazy. I knew that clams had like a little foot that they move around with. I didn't know it was that dicky, you know? That's way too dicky for that. And then it's just, and even on the inside, it looked nasty. It looked like testes on the inside. Suds bunny, that's stupid. That's not the eater you want, man. That is not the eater you want. Ugh, yeah. He said that clam was hung. Pause. Please pause. Yuck. No, that's a little too crazy for me. That is a little too crazy for me. Okay. Let's do a couple. Let's do a little more. Oh, this is kind of cool. We did a version of this last time. I changed my mind. Should we do another food one? Or we haven't done a scary one in a while. Oh, you know what? Let's do some Pat Geo. Let's do some strange white people stuff. Oh, you know what? This is strange white behavior. Let's do that. All right. I don't know why people do this, but people do this. Look at this.
Like I said, I'm not moving my feet at all. It is so windy. We're just going.
Okay, so we saw that, right? All right, now check this out. Yeah, I gotta see the most recent one I did. Okay, so that was last week. That it looked like rushing water underneath, right? But it ended up being like the fog on top. Now, check this one out. I can't get past those sounds, man. I cannot get past those sounds. Listen. Like, I see why people do this, but I can't understand why people do this, you know? Because that's gorgeous. That's so pretty. And I feel like this would feel really cool to do. But it's like, you can't get these views from the side? Maybe not. Maybe not. I feel like I could stand on the side of the lake and still get those views in those moments. But the sounds freak me out. It sounds cool though. Also, this is the Maldives or Maldives. I don't know how to say that, Maldives. But it's like you're right. You rolling the dice. I wonder if it's worth it. She seems like she's by herself. This is a really cool video. But it's like they ain't even really going fast. Like, is it really worth almost falling through, especially when you hear the noises that, to me, I'm gonna look up what it actually means in a second, but to me, that's the sound of the ice breaking. I don't know what it is yet, but just to my paranoid mind, that's the sound of the ice breaking. Now I do want to figure out, oh shit, Google, I don't even know what to search. What's that laser sounding sound when you skate on frozen lake? Damn. That laser sounding pew pew noise when skating on a frozen lake is caused by acoustic dispersion, where vibrations from your skates or a thrown rock travel through the ice, separating into different frequencies, with higher frequencies moving faster and reaching your ears first, creating a futuristic sound. It's a natural symphony of physics. It's a natural symphony of physics and acoustics happening in thin, clear, black ice, a cool phenomenon that sounds like something from science fiction. I kind of understood that, but that to me is still the ice is breaking. I don't know. I just read what it means, but to me, that's still the ice breaking. Vibrations traveling through the higher frequencies reach your ears first. To me, that's just it breaking. I kind of get what they're saying, but I just heard something else. I just heard something completely different, and I feel like we did just see the video of how to get out if you do fall through, but I don't know if it's different if you have heavy ice skates on, you know. I don't know if it's different if you're alone by yourself. I don't know if it's different if the ice is a little thinner, because this looks like thinner ice than that video we saw. But I don't know, something about like my weight on the ice sending out these vibrations that sound like lasers, that I don't think I can get past the fact that could potentially mean the ice is slowly breaking. And that would just mess with my mental so much. It's crazy. Hey, shout out to everybody on TikTok. Y'all still here an hour and a half later? Let's go. I think that's so crazy. Streamlabs fixed itself once I set up regular OBS. It like adjusted itself. You said it sounds like a sonogram. What up, Juice? Am I afraid of heights too, or just the fact that it's water? Definitely water. I don't know what do you mean the heights? I'm kind of afraid of heights. It's not up there for my biggest fears though. I would definitely be more afraid of drowning or freezing to death when I fall through. But this is a beautiful video. I don't get it. I feel like I can definitely get my photo from the edge, not just on top of the ice, you know? Yeah, the view ain't worth it, Shay. The view ain't worth it. That's why I'm glad people do stuff like this, because I can just watch this video. Oh yeah, the Harriet Tubman video might have been the worst video we've done so far. I'm not even gonna lie to you. All right, I want to do a couple of these current events. Thought it was going to happen a little earlier, but we're going to do some current events. Might do a couple videos after that, and then we are going to do the horror demo of the day. Remember, we have a couple of options, so I want you guys to think about what you guys want to see me play. Okay, remember, there's Subliminal, which is basically me running through the back rooms. We got Submerge, which is me in the water with horrible giants. We got Ghost Janitors, which is me cleaning up after hauntings. And we got Squirrel Stapler, which you guys love the name of, but you guys really don't know anything about it. So, okay, so check this out. All right. This is what's going on in the government. This isn't anything that's, too left or right field. This is just what's going on, okay? And it's pretty funny. So apparently, our President Trump, just installed new plaques in the White House under every president, and it is quite funny. Okay, check this out.
Trump has installed plaques beneath the White House portraits of past American presidents. As NPR's Tamara Keith reports, the messages underneath the plaques are unconventional.
The plaques mounted along the Presidential Walk of Fame are packed with insults, including lines like, quote, "Sleepy Joe Biden was by far the worst president in American history," and, quote, "In 2016, President Clinton's wife Hillary lost the presidency to Donald J. Trump." And the bio for former President Reagan asserts that he was a fan of President Trump long before his historic run for the White House. In a statement, White House Press Secretary Caroline Leavitt says, quote, "The plaques are eloquently written descriptions of each president and the legacy they left behind. As a student of history, many were written directly by President Trump himself."
Say what you want. Bro funny. Bro is hilarious. Not a great person. Obviously funny. Like, how did he even find the time to do this? Bro should be so busy. And he wrote a diss track. He wrote disses for every American president and was talking about Reagan was a fan of his. Like, what is happening? I saw a comment that says we're living in a South Park episode. This is Boondocks. This is why we need shows like the Boondocks, because this is crazy. He better not have said nothing crazy about Obama. That's the only one I'm like, hey. But this is just like, bro, this is hilarious, and it's a huge indicator of how he spends his free time. Because I can only imagine what important stuff was pushed to the side for him to make this. This is crazy. This is crazy. Oh my God. It says, plaques mounted on the Presidential Walk of Fame are packed with insults, including Sleepy Joe Biden was by far the worst president in American history. He put that on the wall. He probably did say some wild stuff about Obama. I wonder if NPR just didn't even want to go there. And it says Ronald Reagan was a fan of Trump's. You see, here it is. We are living in a South Park episode. This is sketch comedy, you guys. This is sketch comedy we are seeing. Y'all heard he wore diapers and has since the early 90s? I mean, I haven't heard that, but that's crazy to have happened for the last 30 years, and it's not everywhere. Did y'all hear that? Y'all heard about that? What? I have no words for this. This really happened. Nuts. Nuts on bolts. Nuts on bolts. One more that's pretty crazy. Check this out. Now, this is kind of crazy as someone who is planning on traveling to Spain fairly soon. There's been 2 train crashes in Spain. Don't take a train in Spain. It even rhymes a little bit. This is crazy. I didn't even know this could happen, let alone twice. And that's very scary because I just went to Japan, and trains were a big part of public transportation. I got people in Spain. I checked on them because I know that they take the train as well. But trains are collided. It says a Barcelona commuter train crashed on Tuesday, killing one person and injuring 37 others. The crash came 2 days after Spain's worst railway disaster since 2013 that left many Spaniards in disbelief. The death toll in that crash is 43. We got trains and elephants killing a alarming amount of people. Like, it's like freak accident year. The victim of Tuesday night's crash was a conductor in training. Damn, training. It says most of the injured had ridden in the first train carriage. Like, what is happening? 2 train crashes. And the second victim was training to drive trains. I don't know what's going on, but that's freaky. That is freaky as hell. Because it really bothers me. Like, I thought that was something that couldn't happen anymore. There's so much technology in terms of like communication and where every train is, and like it just seems like that couldn't happen. It's like how air traffic control has evolved over time. I don't know if it's called train traffic control or whatever the system is, but these people are in constant communication with each other, and like, I know that you have to kind of like shift the trains onto certain tracks for them to even be on the same one. And I can't imagine this happened once, let alone twice. After 2 weeks ago, 43 people died from this happening. That is insane. He said he was training to train on the train and hit by a train. He said shit's falling apart. That's got to be like something crazy is happening over there. Because think about 9/11 and what that did to how we fly. Adding TSA and all the security systems, like that happened once. Obviously 9/11 was very different, but it was still a very big death toll. And everything changed about how you fly. And then something like this happens 2 weeks apart. It blows my mind. That is insane. Like, they really fucked up over there. They really fucked up. At least, I mean, and it's not good, but it says it one person died in this, which is obviously a lot better than 43, but it shouldn't be none. So if anybody's watching in Spain, y'all be careful. I wouldn't take the train for a while. I would see if this changes how. This is either going to do one of two things. It's going to change how we use trains, and hopefully the mistake here is shared with everybody else, and there's a new system in place where this could never happen again. Or it's just going to come out that this should have never happened and would never happen in most countries. They're not even worried about it because what caused this to happen was so stupid and incompetent that other countries aren't even worried about that ever happening. Like, I could never see this happen in Japan. That down to the T, that train system is so organized that I couldn't see it happening. But I don't know. Maybe it was something crazy, some freak accident that nobody ever thought could happen, and now we can eliminate that possibility across the board. Hopefully. But that's, rest in peace to all the victims, because that is nuts. Okay. Let's... I don't want to do that. Oh, ooh, okay. I want to do a Is This Real? I want to do an Is This Real? Because the last few Is This Real I could have sworn was AI or fake information, and they weren't. So I want to do this one. All right, check this out. This sounds fake, and it could be, but we're going to find out. It says there's synthetic frogs that are being released into the wild. So I'm going to read this. You guys let me know if this is something that you believe in or real, okay? These are bat-winged balloon frogs. They were created by Nanophage Research using is it Nanophage? Nanophage? They were created by Nanophage Research using lab-grown amphibian tissue combined with synthetic nanophage scaffolding. I'm butchering all of this. I don't know if it's Nanophage, but just give me a freaking break. Their organs were assembled first, then the body was grown around them. The translucent skin and inflatable anatomy were intentional, designed to let researchers observe internal function without surgery. The wings are grown from modified limb tissue and reinforced with flexible membrane fibers. Their bodies expand and contract to control buoyancy, letting them float, sink, or drift across wetlands. The bright cyan mass inside a synthetic organ that regulates circulation and energy use visible through the skin at all times. After release, they spread faster than predicted. They move in groups, migrate between ecosystems, and consume large amounts of insects and small wildlife. This has thrown off the local balance in several regions. Native species are declining, and entire wetland food chains are shifting as a result. They are not being removed. The ecological impact was unintended, but it's now considered permanent. Now look at this. Okay, that looks fake. That definitely looks fake. That looks realer. Okay, let's see. Nanophage Research. Let's see what that even is. We debunking, y'all. Oh, shit. What the Are we on the dark web now? What the hell no. Experiments. What the hell is this? Is this a video game? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We got him, y'all. We got him. Investigating potential connections to experimental tech alongside genetic and environmental factors. This condition remains under study with implications for both medical science and bioengineering still unfolding. Oh yeah. Okay, this is why y'all can memes. Because there are companies whose their whole point is to confuse people with interesting headlines. And Planet Sandwich is going to debunk them one by one. But the scary part is it looks like nanophage or nanophage or whatever it is actually a thing going on. This company is spreading bullshit, but it looks like it's actually something that's being worked on. New Zealand. It's a disease that affects cybernetically enhanced beings. Look how many tech pages there are for this. Creating the science of the future now. Shit's getting weird, y'all. Shit is getting weird. I don't know what is happening on the internet, but we really need to look at these bits of information, because this is the scary part. There are people looking at memes like this and taking it as fact. And I know this. People send me stuff all the time. Like, look what's going on. And it's like, bro, you have to do, all you got to do, look how like I only do 1 or 2 layers of research for these things, and I immediately see it. You know? And it's been a thing, like, you know, those fake news things like The Onion and stuff. So it's been a thing that I'm like, that's weird that people are doing. But with the access to AI and stuff, especially before Planet Sandwich, like sometimes it would catch me, you know, sometimes I'll do a video, I'll see it online, like a video or some facts, do a video on it and release it. And, you know, that really changed how I started researching my stuff. And now I'm blessed to have Planet Sandwich where I can be like, pull something up that might come across your timeline and then research it in front of you. And it does not take long. I'm not doing deep research at all. I'm not doing deep research at all, but it's crazy that people just don't do that. People don't do research at all, and they'll take a lot of this stuff at face value and just because it's an interesting thing to talk about. So they might see it, read it, and then just save it in their head to talk to somebody else about it. And now people are talking about fake stuff. They're spreading fake information. So very, very important to do that. You said my search history is cooked. I love my search history. I was searching some bullshit this weekend too. It's okay. My little agent knows who I am. What's it called? My little FBI agent. Okay, let's do one more and then get into these horror games. Ooh, this is a good one. Check this out. This is about to be inspiring as hell. Y'all ready? All right. If you have ever wondered how you can make a lot of money, all you have to do is be creative. There are people getting rich in ways that you can't even fathom. Like this dude. There's a famous YouTube video of just a 10-hour fireplace. I'm assuming it's looping. It's just a fireplace for 10 hours. This creator has made over $1 million since the channel uploaded it. And it's the only upload on the channel. Think about that. He put up a loop of a fireplace and made $1 million. Now imagine if he locked in and put a bunch of things, you know, because I listen to Rain every night. I go back and forth between Rain and Thunder, Oceans, and Green Noise. I really like that stuff. And it be on all day. I specifically picked the ones without ads in it, though, because those be waking me up. But yeah, and it's been years, but that's what I'm saying. First of all, making $1 million in 8 years, it's not bad, okay? Obviously, you kind of want to make more, but that's more money than some people see in their entire lives. And that's super passive income. I'm sure he's not just on the beaches of Maldives and stuff like that, but it's passive income. And so imagine if he had a bunch of videos up like that. That's insane. 10 hours of a fireplace did this. Now, I wonder if I were to do this. Obviously, it would make no sense on my channel. But what would I loop to try to get people to come to every single day and listen to? I would definitely not be something to sleep to, because all the good stuff is taken. I think I would just make a 20-hour video of like a big girl breathing real heavy, you know? Breathing real heavy. Every now and then she burp under her breath and then go back to breathing heavy. I think I would make some money off of that. Yeah, take notes. Don't copy my idea though. But I think that might do something. People might just put that on in the background. People might put that on while they're working out. People might put that on while they're sleeping. But I think that would be my contribution. I feel like I can make some real money. BBW breathing. That's a great sound. BBWB. And the last B is breathing. I'd watch that. See, I know that. I know it. I know it. I'm trying to tell you. It's going to get all types of mixed reviews. People are going to love it. There's going to be some backlash. There's going to be some big backlash. But overall, I think it's going to shake up the do nothing video games. you know? So stupid. Okay. We've arrived. I think I'm going to boot up Squirrel Stapler. I think that makes the most sense. I think you guys were the most curious about that. And not to mention, the clip really freaked me out. It's the only one, I still don't know what it's about, but it's the only one I've seen gameplay of. And the clip that I saw did freak me out a little bit. I still don't know what the game is. I don't even know how the clip ends. It was just a really strange part with squirrels chanting this end of the world song. And it freaked me out through my screen. So it's looking like we're going to do Squirrel Stapler. Just look at this. Bro, the music doesn't even loop correctly in this. This is about to be interesting. Like, what am I about to get myself into? This music ain't even looping correctly. All right, Squirrel Stapler. Let's do this. I'm going to take 2 minutes to get some more tea and use the bathroom, and I'll be right back. Y'all sick of the song yet? It's the song Giant Squirrels mode. Oh man. Run. Use call. Action. Scope. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. I like games. I like horror games that look like this. Ugh, is this where I sleep? The flies have my beloved. I wish you were beautiful like the squirrels of the wood. Her? So I will cover her in the squirrels of the wood. Ew, is this my... Am I in a relationship with this thing? Oh, no. What kind of log cabin is... Uh-oh, there's 2 plates set out. In 5 days, God is coming. Oh, man. This is a strange layout, ain't it? Uh-oh. Saith the goat of the wood, you shall not staple squirrels. Oh, I'm about to be... Wait. Am I about to cover? Oh, yikes. I think I know what's going on right here. Am I about to go kill squirrels and staple them to my dead wife's body that's clearly decayed? It is time to hunt the squirrels. Wow. Okay. Come back tomorrow for another tip. You can run, okay, while standing or crouching, but be careful, it's louder. Stay low to hide in the foliage and creep quietly. Use your ears. You can usually hear squirrels chattering and moving before you can see them. And you got a scope. Okay. Looks more like an iron sight, but... Poison grass, do not eat. Oh, is this a dead squirrel? That's a big ass squirrel. Oh, this should be easier than I thought. Alright, so do look like 64. I kinda like it. That definitely wasn't a squirrel. It's chattering. Oh, so this is a disturbing game. I mean, this concept is very disturbing. So I'm the squirrel stapler. I assumed the squirrels were doing the stapling. Oh, shit. I thought the squirrels were doing the stapling. Now I think I am. Oh, shit. There's a squirrel. I got him. I just scared one away. I think I hear one. Oh. I hear him. I don't see him. Here, squirrely, squirrely. I hear you. Sounds close. I'm hearing some non-squirrely sounding stuff. And this sounds like it's getting closer to me. Do y'all hear that? What's that? Bullets? only shot one so far, so I don't need that. Hello? Oh, there he is. I'm on your ass. Oh shit. Ow! Woohoo! Okay. This is weirdly fun. I don't know how to get back to my... That's one thing I did not pay enough attention to is... Maybe I just follow the road to get back to my little cabin. Oh. Oh, I think I just saw one go up that tree. Huh. Use the map. Toggle map. Tap. Okay. Good call. Fire. Oh, this is a big ass map. Damn, this game is huge. Okay. I feel like these squirrels are way bigger than I thought, so I can probably... Let me finish making this tea. Damn. Where's my spoon? Oh, here we go. Whew, thank God. This is reminding me of, what was that freaky ass game we played? Skin Freak? Ugh, I kind of want to see him staple the squirrels on his wife. I'm hearing the squirrel, but I'm not seeing him. Oh shit. What the? Oh. Is that a squirrel? Nope. I hear you. Oh, there you are. Woo! Hmm. Give me that. I kind of want to go to that question mark. Okay, I only need one more. And then day one is finished, but it also said God is coming in 3 days, so... Oh, shit. How good is my shot? How good is this? Woo! I could run, because this is my last one. Is it automatic? Okay. So no squirrels for today. Alright, I'm gonna run to that question mark. Maybe I'll discover it. Ooh, it shows how, I didn't even notice that. It shows how loud I'm being. I have health. Why do I have health? Can I get hurt? I hit this question mark. Is that it? I think that must be the question mark. Y'all are safe. I want no smoke. Ah. Is this it? It is. The Lady Part 1. Once there was a lonely artist who lived by himself in the woods, desiring to ease his loneliness. He saved his meager earnings and purchased a fine paintbrush crafted from the hair of a beautiful woman. The artist loved his paintbrush so much that he used it to paint the woman who had given her hair for its creation, as he imagined she must look. He was then informed that due to a terrible mix-up, the hair had actually come from a wild boar. That wasn't the twist I was expecting at all. Okay, let's go home. Okay, so I should just get on this. Go this way. Yep. I think. No, I'm not going that way. So this should be fairly close. Yep. And if I want to do a shortcut, shortcut. Okay. It's looking like day 1 was a success. I murked them squirrels, and now I unfortunately have to see what I'm doing with them, because it's looking like I'm about to staple them to my dead wife. How exciting. Also worth noting that this gun holds 5. There we are. Freaky home, sweet freaky home. This makes me feel like I'm playing Quake or something. Y'all think that's the lady with the hair or what? Oh my god. Press action to staple the squirrels to your beloved. Bruh. He didn't even do it artistically. He just actually stapled them on there. Do I go to bed? I go to sleep after that? Bro, this is high level psychosis. Okay, rise and shine. Let's get more squirrels to staple. Jesus. Alright, these squirrels ain't gonna staple themselves. In 5 days, God is coming. Okay. I don't think... I'm gonna go out on a limb and say we don't believe in the same God. Didn't even take the skin, just stapled the whole squirrel, that's right. Alright. Let's kill us a squirrel. Today I must hunt the big squirrel. Okay, this poisonous grass seems to be working. I need 5 squirrels, 1 XL squirrels. Okay, so these big ass squirrels are not XL? There's a bigger squirrel? Okay. Because those look like I just picked up 2 cats. And those were not the big squirrel. Okay. We're ordering a Squirrel XL. Okay, I'm hearing some David Ruffles. Definitely hearing some David Ruffles. I feel like I'm missing some squirrels on the trees. 'Cause every time I see the shocked exclamation mark, it looks like it's running up a tree. But these squirrels are so big, like, I feel like I would see it, right? Okay, sounds like I'm blowing close to it. I feel like this big squirrel is gonna be why I have a health bar. Oh shit. No. Damn. You saw me? I'm crouched. Okay. You're quite skittish today. Y'all hear that low drone for a second? I didn't like that at all. That sounded like a warthog. I didn't know there were other animals here. Definitely hear him. He's loud. Oh shit. No. Oh shit. Is he running towards me? Oh! What the? What the? What hit me? What hurt me? What the? Okay. Okay, it's getting a little freaky. Oh. Where though? What the hell hit me? Sounded like something bit me. Damn it, I hear these niggas everywhere, I don't see them. Come here, you little squirrels. Oh. Ow. Got him. The wind's picking up. What the? Are they ascending? It looks like they're going past the trees. Something's up with these squirrels. Is it paranormal? Ooh, there's health. Did we all hear that? Do we all hear that as a unit? Just making sure. I hated that. I didn't think I was facing that. I did not think I was facing that. I'm not gonna lie to you. I did not think those problems were for me. Alright, come up. Got the high ground. I don't know how far away a squirrel can render, but I see that icon over there floating, so it's got to be at least that far. And over there, that should be far enough to see something. Oh. Gotcha, you little squirrel. I'm nervous about this big squirrel, I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay, maybe if I just keep going. Don't double squirrel. What? I hit 2 squirrels at once? Okay, so I don't have anything left to do. But, you said I got 2 bullets left? Yeah, I need some. But it looks like I just need the big squirrel. I need bullets and health. Something floating over here. Vengeful ghost squirrel? Regular squirrel. I need bullets. There are ghost squirrels. Ain't that about a bitch? What? Ah! What? What the hell? Am I getting hit by ghosts? Ooh, is that a question mark? Ah. What the? Ah. Energy drink, double speed. Holy shit! Ah. Sir, squirrels cannot burp, vomit, or experience heartburn. What? What? I'm tripping balls. Where is this big mother effer? This is a giant map. Uh-oh. Ah! Okay, every time I hear that breathing, it's like automatic hurt. Part 2. The artist was inconsolable and spent his days weeping and taking his portrait on long walks in the rain. On one of these walks, he encountered an old woman who said, "Ah, young man, I can see the reason for your despair. Come with me. For a few pennies," she said, his treasured painting could be brought to light. This artist was overjoyed, and the spell was cast. Only did he remember that he had only painted the woman from the waist up. Damn, so she gonna come through with no legs. Yeah, I got this game in the psychological horror section. I mean, think about it. I'm hunting squirrels to staple to a dead woman. This is gonna F with our brains. Which way am I going? I think I'm going back home. I didn't want to go back home. Should I go to this question mark in the corner of the map? Let's see how big this map really is. Should use my energy drink to get there. I would just have to follow this till I get to a fork. Good thing is I killed a couple squirrels. Uh-oh. This is what happens before I get hit. Oh, it's you. Oh. I'm being stalked by a damn... Damn, it still got me. I'm being attacked by squirrel ghosts. Okay, here's a... Okay, I should just go straight. Uh-oh. What is this? Small abnormal readings still occurring with odd regularity. Recalibrating always fixes them, but they come back the next day. I also keep finding dead squirrels outside the door. It looks like maybe an animal is leaving them, but I'm noting it per my instructions. Okay. What are these dots? Oh, there it is. There it is. Woo! I got me an XL. I got me a big mama. Ooh, that's a big motherfucker. Let's go. Hey, you got it. No arguments here. Okay. 3 more days till God comes. Watch out for ghosts. So I'm adding a lot more ghosts. Adding a lot of squirrel goats. Oh. A male squirrel can smell a female in heat. Oh, that's creepy. Freaky ass squirrels. Oh shit. I'm off the beaten path. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whew. Too slow, squirrel bitch. Oh shit. Eee. Aye. Okay, I think I outran him. Nice, a straight shot. Keep the edge of the map on my right. I'll be there in no time, stapling squirrels to my dead wife. Also eat nuts. Oh, are these real squirrel facts? And even animal carcasses. Squirrels eat dead bodies? I didn't know squirrels ate dead things. Did y'all know that? Did y'all know about this? The ghost of Acorn Shima. Yeah, imagine there's a bunch of squirrels waiting on my front porch. Uh-oh. Oh, it must be a... Damn. I think it's everywhere I kill the squirrel, there's gonna be a ghost. That makes sense. Alright, it's freaky time. Does this change every day? Oh, for the bushy tail is righteous in the All-Mother's sight. Ooh, damn. My boy's on some satanic shit. Alright, let's do this. I don't want squirrels, I want skin. Give me back my skin, or give me yours instead. The body's talking to me. The body wrote to me. That wasn't here when I left. I want my skin. Give me back my skin. Okay, so do I still staple the squirrels? Yep. Alright, and the big squirrel. What am I doing with the big squirrel? Okay, I guess I'm going back to sleep with next to this thing? Okay. You are sleeping. You still mad at me? What did I do with the big I should have taken the big squirrel's skin off and given it to her if she wanted it. I don't want no smoke with her. Rather, like the righteous squirrel, the wise man stores his nuts for the proper time, but the faithless man has no nuts to store. Yeah, you gotta store them nuts. All right, I believe it's day 3. Something was scratching the windows last night. I should look for tracks. Okay. Oh. Something out here is hunting me. Okay. It's getting exciting. Something's lurking. Something's a lurking and jerking. Aw, man. Scared one already. Oh, damn. Damn. Are my steps getting louder day to day? Oh, squirrel community. Squirrel community. Oh. Some research. Regenerate lost limbs. Oh, nah. That can't be true. Somebody look that up. Can squirrels really regenerate lost limbs over time? Look that up and put it in the chat. Put it in the chat. Oh. Did you hear that? Hell nah. I just heard a whisper. Did it say come back or I'm back? Damn. Yup. Hunting squirrels is just a repetitive task with something sinister in the background lurking. Did y'all hear that? That was right in my earphones. I see you. Is that a double squirrel? It was a twofer. So were they hugging or were they smashing? I feel like I just shot some smashing. It says no squirrels cannot fully regenerate lost limbs like salamanders. They heal with scar tissue, but the limb won't regrow. Okay. Okay, cool. Thank you. Who said that? Is that Shay? Thank you, Shay. So they're just trying to scare me. Silly squirrels. Whew, I did not like that little whisper. I hear one. There's a ghost. Out here murking ghost squirrels. You gotta love it. Who in the chat doing witchy stuff? What you mean? Aha, there you are. Get that. That's 5 out of 5 already. Okay, this is where I saw the big squirrel first. Every day you can commit sins at the Shady Shack to boost your score. Is this the Shady Shack? What did I do? What did I do in there? What did I just do? I just committed sins at the Shady Shack. Oh, what ungodly things just commenced. I don't ever want to ever come cross paths with the Shady Shack. Please. Regular squirrel. It said committing sins. Yeah, I was by myself. That's a big deal. There's only so many incredibly crazy sins you could do by yourself. I don't even want to imagine. And the fact that I'm stapling squirrels to a dead person, I don't even want to know what I don't want to know what that was. I don't want to cross paths. And if I'm stapling squirrels to a dead body, I don't want to know what this person considers sins, because he's okay with that. That's perfectly normal to him. So what is a sin? Dirty said Dirty Terry and the boys hang out there at the Sin Shack. Uh-oh. Where you at? Yeah, these ghostly ass motherfuckers. Where is the big back squirrel? Uh-oh. Oh my God. Squirrel bear? Oh, hell no. Should I kill it? Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Ah! Ah! Oh my God. Oh my God. Ow! Bro, what? So that wasn't considered the XL. Then what was it? Oh my God, some health. Jesus. What was that? It looked like a big ass piece of meat with a face. That looked like raw beef. I'm out here getting hunted by steak. Where the hell is this big ass squirrel? There's a squirrel. I don't think it's, yeah. Where's your mama? Oh, a double squirrel is like two squirrels infused together. That's disgusting. I thought. Oh, jeez. That's crazy to kill something and then kill their ghost when it comes back. It's like you gonna have an eternal hatred for that person. Eternal hatred. Fuck are these big ass squirrels? Come on, come on. Those are bullets. Doing good on bullets. I would probably enjoy a straight up hunting game that didn't have a paranormal element. Like obviously I'm looking forward to seeing the darkness behind this, but this is kind of nice too. Reminds me of Far Cry. I'm also probably gonna start playing old school shooters because of this. I already got Quake. Something's telling me to play Quake. I don't know why. I've been thinking about playing that game for a minute. Oh. I feel like if I see the squirrel bear again, I'm gonna run. I got no business. Where am I? Urine release valves under their eyes and urinate on each other's faces to communicate. Are these just fake squirrel facts? Just peppered in randomly? Okay. Oh my God. Oh my God. Ah! Ah! Oh, it just runs into me and explodes. And I got hit by a ghost at the same damn time. Okay, yeah. What the hell? Okay, how do I get to... I need some health. One more ghost. Oh, wait. Yes. It's perfect because I wanted to finish this book. The newly created half-woman screamed and wailed, clawing her way in circles around the room as blood poured from the bottom of her torso and entrails flopped around in tangles. The artist sobbed and looked at the old woman, who was examining the pennies he'd given her unfazed. She caught his gaze, shrugged, and said, "I reserve a special spell for those circumstances." She pointed to an axe mounted on the wall. Okay, the story's getting good. We did this lady bad. Alright, we gotta find this fat squirrel. Oh. Shit. Damn, that was far away. Where haven't I looked? I haven't looked in this top right area. What are these dots? There's a 1, 2, a 3, a 4, and a 5. Alright. Let's check in this upper right corner. Wait. Oh. I gotta worry about squirrel bears. Okay, let's go up to the corner. Regular. Oh. Oh. That's a double. Damn, that looked like the big one. It's just Squirrel Central down here. Let's get high up. There's a ghost over there. Regular. Can't believe this is regular. These niggas is huge. Okay. Patient. patience. Fuck it. I've been over here. This shit look alike. Okay. Let's establish what these dots are. They can't be structures. Is it this? No. It's whatever's here. Ah! Come and get it, ghost bitch. Ah! Where the fuck did he come from? Ah, bastard. Commit sins at the Shady Shack. We back here. Okay. Who is this guy? Uh-oh. Oh, there he is. Damn it. I can't shoot him. Shit, let's go far away. Okay, I saw it. Hope that gunshot didn't scare him away. I did see something get scared away over there. Damn it. Come on. Damn, there's a ghost right by him. What luck. Still hear something. Y'all hear that? Fucking sounds big. Shit. Oh. Damn it. Wait, does this make noise? Do these grass spots make noise? No, they don't. So why is it scaring them away? This game realistic? I felt like I was moving quiet. squirrel blind. Oh, they can't see me in here? Damn it, I just freaking saw this. I just saw its tail. I wonder if you scare them, do they disappear and then just respawn, or do I just push them to another nearby spot? Oh my god. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. I'm not looking back, I'm not looking back. Oh shit. Okay, so it's faster than me. That is horrible news. That is just god awful news. Okay, I need help. That was worst case scenario. I ran into 3 of those in one day. Shit. Alright, we're gonna see if this health respawns. Cause I got it. This is the only spot I know it exists. Oh, thank God. Okay. That's great news. Okay, I guess I should assume that it respawned somewhere else. So let me see if I see it from here. We're gonna get this fucker. Just a big ass squirrel. It should be easy to find. It's a regular squirrel. Oh, there it is. There it is. That's gotta be it. Come on, not now. Where'd he go? That was definitely a big squirrel, wasn't it? Not that. Damn it. Come on. This is faster than walking. Oh. Wait, that's it. That's it. Got his ass. Gotta snipe him. I wasn't risking him getting away again. Let's go. Come here, you big fucker. Alright, if I keep running, this ghost should never catch me. Ah, bastard. I was wrong. I was so wrong. Okay, I know that this tower is close to home. Let's go and staple our old mate. Staple our old lady up. Alright. Go forward, and then I believe it would be a left at the road. What the? Are we kidding? Come on. Getting back is hell. I'm glad I got that health for no reason. There's so many ops. So many dead squirrels I killed. I guess if you were to play this again, it would be smarter to go far away from your house the first few days and start killing squirrels out there. Alright, we're back. Home sweet home. What the? This bitch moved to the table. I don't like that. I don't like that. Why are the flies still in here? She did say she don't want no staplers. I mean, no squirrels. So do I just stick them on here, or? Oh. Alright, I'm off to bed. Night. Okay. So that's crazy. No note, though. That's progress. She did. She made breakfast. This game kind of makes your hair stand up a little bit. Oh, and she's back while I was asleep. Time to get more squirrels that she doesn't want. Wherefore squirrels may die so that squirrels may live, just as lobsters live so that lobsters may die. That's my least favorite page to go to. All right, it's day 4. Alrighty. Oh man, just one today, huh? Nothing was stalking me. That's good. Okay, scared a squirrel from back here. That's odd. What's this little totem up here? Alright, let's try to get this big squirrel early. Go this way. Although there is a ghost on this path. Oh. Squirrel are always watching. Well, come get some. Come on, big guy. Ooh. That's growling. That's loud growling. I don't want parts. Just gonna go in the opposite direction of said growling. 'Cause smoketh, I want none. Smoke if I want none. Smoke if I want none. Oh lordy. Smoke if I want none. I don't want to fight no squirrel bear. How do you think I want to fight no squirrel bear? I heard it again. That whisper. I'm hearing way more noises than yesterday. Come on, big squirrel. I want the big squirrel early. I want to get it out the way. Can debone a human male in under 3 hours. That's not true. Ooh, this is the story I want to keep reading. It's my favorite spot on the map. What is that? Oh, that's soda. Oh my God. What are you doing out here? What? What? The artist lifted the axe, tears streaming down his face. The half-woman continued to scream and claw. He brought the axe down. Her left arm rolled across the floor, and still she screamed and writhed. He brought it down again, separating her skull into 2 parts, and somehow she still screamed. Again, the axe came down, and again and again and again, until she screamed no more. Well, that was horrifying. Still there. Gotcha. Copied that. Okay, this is getting... Yep. This might be getting too freaky for a little old me. Is that the big guy? It is not. Should we go back to the Freaky Shack? Getting my squirrel ghosts going. Okay, so that's all 5. Easy work. Making easy squirrel work. But now, unfortunately... Oh, shit. I don't really got the bullets for this, sir. Oh, thank God. Now I do. He's still chasing me? What the? Assume. I'm gonna assume they're chasing. Okay. We're pretty lucky we haven't seen that yet. Regular squirrel. Come on. Where's the giant? Don't be shy now. Too close to the house. I'm gonna try to do this one. Oh, try to do this one speedy, but I also think that running so much probably scared away the giant a couple times. Uh-oh. I'm starting to hear these little dark drones. Try to stay up high. Survey. She's still there. Really freaky. That's regular. Now it looked like that same squirrel got scared and just ran away. Ah, shit. Alright, where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Okay. Can't risk the health. So if they don't actually disappear, that's really good. Is that the Freak Shack? I don't know if I want to go to the Freak Shack again. Okay, come on, big guy. Whoa. I hear growling. What is this? Geocache? Find all 5 in one playthrough. This game probably has alternate endings, I bet. And growling. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not. I don't want it to see me. I'm a pacifist. If it's not a tiny squirrel, I'm not gonna kill it. Ironically, I'm looking for a giant squirrel. Okay, so now the dead wife is coming outside with me. But it's also day 4, right? So it says God is coming in 5 days. I wonder if that means I have to beat day 5. Or if it's happening tomorrow. What do y'all think? Y'all think? Because I'm actually really nervous. The clip that I saw for this game, now that I see that the sign says, now that I see that the sign says God is coming in 5 days, I now know that that's the part that I saw. Because remember I was saying it was the end of the world chant. And I wonder if that's what they mean by God is coming. Because that chant gave me the HBJBs. Double squirrel, don't need you. Yeah, he's just running. He's not going away. Okay. That's it. Double. Oh. There's the squirrel bear. There's a regular. Please be it. No, that's bullets. Bullets always look like it. Damn it. Is that it? Double scroll. Damn it. Oh, there you are, you bastard. Was it? Yes. Yes. We got it quick, y'all. Ooh, and I got the energy drink to go home. Where am I? Uh-oh. Oh, shit. You ain't gonna catch me. You ain't gonna catch me. You ain't gonna catch me, motherfucker. Woo! Woo! Sliding. Check the map. Where am I? Turn right. Going the wrong way? Oh, shit. No. Go back. Okay, cool. Fire. Let's get it. I done got away from a bear squirrel. I done got away from a bear squirrel. Uh-oh. Sounds like one over here, low key. Yep, one is definitely over here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Get inside, get inside! Get inside! Woo! Okay. Honey? Shit. I saw you out there. You back in bed? Alright. Here you go. Oh. Kinda looks like a face, doesn't it? Alright. Time for some shut-eye. Okay. Last day. I hope that this is the part I was talking about. In those final days, the groves will bend in agonized worship, and the nutless man will be judged with his own industrial penetration and godless adhesion. So the stapler will become the stapled. Uh-oh. I really hope that God is coming today. Okay, same objectives, I should say, except I start with 2, which is great. I definitely want to hear the ending of that story. So we gonna go. Oh, it's kind of far out. Kind of quiet out. I don't even hear any squizzies. Oh. sees him. I don't want to fight him. I'm running over here. You got it, pal. You got it. Now, I saw about 10 squirrels while looking for the XL. So what I could do is just straight up look for the XL and get my squirrels along the way, because I already got two. I didn't go to the Freak Shack. Should I go to the Freak Shack? I mean, the world God is coming today, so I might as well come today too. Where are you, big ass nigga? Big ass buck too fat nigga. Ah, shit. Look at that ghost nigga. Oh, there you go. Gotcha. Here's the Freak Shack. Let's go get our whistle wet. Let's get our whistle wet one last time. Let's get our whistle wet one last time. Please disregard previous reports. Everything is quiet. Was this not the Freak Shack? Maybe it wasn't the Freak Shack. Thought it was. Is that the big one? Oh, that's the bear. Stalking me. I gotta make it to the end of that painting story. Uh-oh. I'm glad there's no stamina. Oh shit. What you got? Oh, there go that whispering. Says go back, and I absolutely am not listening to it. Kidding me? Alright, we'll go back up to these mountains. Here we are. Place is all in one. Is Soul Girl still out here? Nope. That was random. The artist's ears rang as he turned to the old woman and said, "What is this unspeakable horror that you have brought to me? How can I ever escape what has been done here? What penny spell can you cast to conjure good from this?" And the old woman examined the bloody mess and said, "Well, young man, this will make a mighty fine stew." So they made a stew from the remains, but it was poison and they both died. Art will eventually destroy the artist. Oh, shit. Guess that's how I felt about the story. Damn, I did not expect them to eat the woman. So he painted half a woman, brought her to life. She screamed in agony. He split her skull open and chopped her arm off, and then ate her, and then died. That's just awful. That's just an awful story, front to back. Front to back. Wouldn't recommend. Alright, let's find this. Let's find this big ass nigga. I think I see some movement. Regular. Oh, oh. Might be a piece of paper. Yep, bullets. Huh. Alright, we got one more day to avoid whatever the hell that was. One more day. Oh, bigums. So I wonder, if it's the end of the world today, how do I put these squirrels that I currently have on me lady? Oof, that scared the shit out of me. Damn it. Murkies. Oh, let me go the other way. Let's go deeper up the map. It's regular. I'm just scaring all types of regular. Oh, I need 4. You at, Ghost? I hope it's not one of those things where, like, the big one doesn't even spawn until I get all 5, because that would backfire immediately. Ow. Damn, he was chasing me for that long? Whoa. Looks like those trees are moving a little bit. Shit. Damn it. Was that another one? Damn it. No, not now. Not now. Oh, please don't kill me on the last day. Please don't kill me on the last day. Please don't kill me on the last day. Oh shit. Oh shit. away from me. Get away from me. Oh, wait, he can't. I'm empty. I don't think he can get over here. Oh shit, he figured it out. Oh my god, we watched him learn. We watched this motherfucker learn. Ah! Oh my god! This nigga shot me? That was horrifying. Double squirrel. Oh. Is that not him? That's a rock. I feel like I'm hunting a shiny Pokemon at this point. Okay. I need one regular squirrel. This damn big squirrel. And I missed. Like that giant motherfuckers around here. Come on, no. Please. Please. Ah! Shit. That takes away so much health. What the hell are we doing right now? Oh my god, it's starting to learn angles. It's starting to learn oh my god, why is everything trying to kill me? Day 5 sucks. Oh my god, how am I gonna do this, y'all? I'm getting jumped at every chance. I can't even go too far away to look. I gotta figure out where this other health is. Okay. Again. Come on, with the ghosts. It has to come from this way. Doesn't give up. We'll give it that. My aim is going to hell. There's some health. Wait. Oh, and there's a bullet. Oh my god. That's the motherfucker. Here's a good health spot. Where are we, though? Okay. Great to know. Let's go ahead and get our last one here. Hopefully that's... Maybe that has to happen for the big one to spawn. Who knows? Alright, wait. We got action, or is that... That is not action. Oh, here's the Freak Shack. We doing this? Every day you can commit sins at the Shady Shack. Okay. Sins committed. Oh. Nope. Just a log. A gyat dang log. Oh, here's... Okay, another health. Oh my god. Stupid miss. Very stupid miss. Okay. Come on, you freaky ass squirrel. Show yourself. No! How am I supposed... Why would I be that bad on the last day? And I think he legit disappeared too. Yeah, he legit disappeared. Jesus, Patrick. Oh, shit. He didn't. Oh, so all those times I saw him, he didn't disappear? I could have just chased him? What a dummy. Okay. Oh my god. Wait. Y'all. It's counting down. Do I get back to the house? Luckily I'm close. I'm a little nervous. And then I'll make a left. Oh. Okay. I just want to make sure everybody else can hear that. What do I do? Do I run? Should I run? Was there a face behind me? I didn't get to fully see it. I think there was a giant face behind me. What the hell was this game about? My hands are cold. What the hell was that? That was creepy, but I thought something was gonna happen. Hang on. I need answers. Oops. I just meant Google. Squirrel stapler ending. Was I not looking the right way?
I don't like this.
Me neither.
Oh my god.
Oh!
Jesus Christ!
I missed that. Yo, I was in survival mode. I had my back to the edge of the map. So I think when I turned around, that face was like clipped into the wall. Because I wasn't about to just be in the middle of the forest. Jesus. Was that a... Was it a squirrel?
Oh my god.
Hang on, let's turn this quality up.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
What the hell is this game about? What is that game about? Yo, that is trippy as hell. I didn't like that at all. I thought I saw, when I turned around, I saw like a piece of a face, but it was too late. That's why I searched this. This was such a strange, of course this is who made it. What is this game about? With his beloved, a dismembered, rotting corpse nailed to a cross in his bedroom. Becoming upset with his beloved's state after she begins to decay, he sets out into the woods around his cabin to hunt squirrels so that he may staple them to her corpse in order to make her beautiful. This dude must be deranged. Super deranged. The stapler presumably murdered a woman and brought her corpse to the cabin in the woods so that their love may blossom. This obviously doesn't happen, but once the flies start eating her corpse, he expressed his dismay and set out to the woods to gather squirrel corpses. Of a vague, shady shack where he commits sins, squirrel-esque bear monsters, and a corpse leaving him threatening messages and seemingly stalking him. As the game progresses, he counts down the days to the arrival of God. He collects all his squirrels. A ginormous beast sneaks up on him, and the game ends. What the hell was this game? This was the strangest game in Planet Sandwich history. Wow. And even even this has its own wiki. Get out the way. Goat of the Wood, who punishes people who staple squirrels within his forest. What the what? God is spawned inactive underneath the map near the cabin. He remains hovering in place until he becomes active. How do we even know that? Okay, yeah, that was the strangest thing I've ever seen. Yeah, I'm glad we got through that together, you guys, because that was very strange. As an added bonus for everyone who stuck around, I am going to boot up the other 3 games, okay? This is going to help with the voting of next week. So we got this. Let's just go ahead and we beat it. Let's uninstall that. Good job, us. Yeah, we're gonna boot up Subliminal. We're gonna boot up Submerge, and we're gonna boot up Janitor, Ghost Janitor, so that when I ask next week, you guys will have more insight as to what the games are. Why was that so choppy? Okay. Liminal from the start. You need a palate cleanser? This might be worse. It will more than likely be worse because that was way more psychological. I think that the cool thing about that game is I'm probably going to think about it later, you know, because it wasn't in your face scary, but it was very disturbing. Dev note. Pour our hearts into this. Okay. We invite you to darken the room and pop on some of your best headphones. Okay, I already did that. I'm the ideal horror game fan. Like, I play in the dark with headphones in front of a bunch of people. Okay. This is medium worry for me. I feel like it's Submerge is first place, this is the second place, and then Ghost Janitors. I mean, that just sounds funny, but who knows? Who knows? It got cold? That's the bad sign when you're doing horror. Like, why is it? Damn, 65. I didn't know I put it to 65. God is coming. Ugh. Is this where I am? Oh, Jesus. Yikes.
I imagine you're feeling a tad disoriented, uncertain possibly. like a sock that's lost its pet.
That shit is
in the
realistic.
dryer of existence. But not to worry, this is perfectly normal. To start, your name is Caleb. And this vast void of nothingness that we're currently floating in is your mind. It's not always empty, of course. We're just doing a bit of maintenance at the moment. And actually, that's precisely why you're... I see you've centered your attention on our childhood basement. This is a great start, but not exactly what we're looking for. Our memories here, and their corresponding feelings of loneliness, anxiety, and soul-crushing guilt, are rather inconvenient.
Entertain, man.
So, while I find a way to properly reorient onto our designated path, please find a way to occupy yourself. I'll be back momentarily.
Am I tripping, or is this way too realistic? I don't like that at all. Oh. What could this be? Caleb? Cable. Or no. I'm not going in there. Hello? Oh, got something for him. I don't like this. This is too realistic, especially compared to the last game. I feel like compared to the last game, this is too realistic. Oh, C and L. I can't do that. I'm kind of short, huh? I wonder if I'm a kid. Bay. Alright, let's just put C in. Oh. C and L. Is that a we? Oh. clock strikes 12. Oh. I don't know.
No worries. At 5:35.
12:19. Okay, it says 12:19. That's like here, right?
No worries. At 5:35.
It's 12:19:19.
And omega 3. No worries. At 5:35. Vitamin E, lutein, and omega 3.
Am I tripping? That's 12:20, right? Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20.
No worries. At 5:35. Vitamin E, lutein, and omega 3.
At 5 and 35. There's another 35. Okay, let's try 5:35. It's 35. Oh, shit.
I'm sure it's nothing. Here. It seems we unfortunately don't have as much time as I'd hoped. We'll need to pop over to a different, happier memory rather soon. I imagine you're feeling a bit unsettled. But please don't worry. These knocks are just little intrusive thoughts. They're not real in any capacity, only little flickers of our imagination. And it looks like we're going to play a little precautionary game. Quite a simple one, really. Just listen to the doors on either side of this room, and if one starts to creep open, hurry over and close it.
Uh-oh.
Just a little game of focus.
Oh, shit.
You've got this.
Fuck. Oh, shit. No. Oh, wait. No. Close it. I do not want to see. Close it. Oh. Yeah. This is awful. It's Five Nights at Freddy's. Oh shit, this both happened at once. Damn. Oh, shit.
Wonderfully done, Caleb. Unfortunately,
Caleb.
it appears this memory is still exhibiting signs of unpleasantness, discomfort, and existential dread. So, rather than dealing with all this mess now, why don't we take a stroll around and try to focus on something else? Please follow the illuminated arrows to our alternate destination.
Isn't this supposed to be liminal spaces? I guess it is. Uh-oh.
Ah, what a lovely painting. here we are. Welcome to our memory of the waterworks. It looks like you've left something on the floor. Ah, Caleb, you found it. This is our memory meter. It tracks all those perfect little pockets of joy we experience and stores them for us. The more we explore, the more we focus on all that joy, the more this meter will fill. When the meter's full, well, that means we've successfully re-experienced all the joy that memory has to offer. And we can move on. No need to rush. Just keep your eyes open. This joy has always been here. We're simply remembering how to see it.
Am I weighing myself? I say I was 50 pounds? Childhood memory horror game. Oh no. Oh God. Why is this making me nervous? Oh God. What the? Is that me laughing? Huh.
Wonderful. We've got our first few takes on our memory meter.
Okay. This looks so realistic. Like, hey, yo. It's beautiful.
Wonderful choice, Caleb. Don't worry about that.
Oh shit.
It's just a little mess. Let's try out this red one instead.
Okay. Ew. Looks a little dark in there. What up, Max? I'm playing some horror demos. Is that the end of the demo? What the? Hey, it looked good. It looked really good. But yeah, they shortchanged the demo. That's one of them ones you gotta wait till it comes out, because that was just a nice little strange liminal water park. That wasn't really. Yeah, that wasn't really anything. Okay. Definitely, I'm nervous about this. This is a water one, but I don't know anything about it. Damn, I thought the demos would be at least 10, 20 minutes. I could have run through all of them if we didn't pick Squirrel Stapler. I enjoyed Squirrel Stapler though. That was it was a slow burn, but I'm kind of creeped out by it. Oh Jesus, what? The eyes are following. Lobbies. Is this a multiplayer game? Is there no story mode? Uh-oh. Okay. Max, this might be something we do with the gang. Oh, nope. Nope. Already no. Already no. Oh, please don't crash into the dark water. Are we kidding me? Are we serious? I'm not playing this. I'm not playing this. That ain't happening. I'm sorry. Holy hell. Nope. 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 You can't put that many of my biggest fears into one. Absolutely not. We're doing the last one. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. 6+ Ghost maps, player shop, difficulties. Okay. He look like he getting top right now. My boy getting pieced up by a ghost. Oh, no. I already beat a horror game. We said we would boot up the next ones to see how next week goes. Now, if y'all want to vote for it for next week, y'all might have to wait a week for me to tell you to kiss my ass again. Who knows? But that the other one was too slow. That one started a bit hot. So, yeah. Interact, flashlight, drop item. Oh, this is another one. Oh, is this like paranormal cleanup? What is this? What is this screensaver? Thought it was The Rock. All ghosts are vulnerable to light. Keep your generator on and stay in this light to be safe. Demon is very scary and likes to jump out at you suddenly. It has a higher chance of causing jump scares when it is close. Make sure to keep the lights on to protect yourself. The mannequin is very fast but shy. If you look at her, she will go away. She moves quickly to surprise you. It is slower than any. The experiment is slower than any ghost. He has the ability to blind the player he is chasing. Number 1 tip, don't die. Do not press F4 while on duty. This is Boo Games, or Boo Man. Linda is fast and aggressive. Always monitor your lights and keep the generator running to avoid you. This sounds very familiar. The Nun? The Nun is only visible when you're close. She moves slowly but charges quickly when hunting. Jesus, beware of her flickering lights. And then the question mark, don't look at it. Okay. This actually sounds awful. I don't like this one either. This is... Yeah, let's ready up. can't change the map or the difficulty. Oh. Why am I not ready? There you go. Yes, this is a demo. That's why I can't pick the map or the difficulty, but we shall see. Oh my God. Okay. Okay, this looks pretty good. Is this my stuff? Collect paper, wipe demonic symbols, mop footsteps, collect pentagrams. Oh, no wonder they on my head. I'm in here messing this shit up. Housekeeping. And this bitch cleaning paper? Okay. Don't like that. Oh. Oh, I need my mop. Ew, what was that? Okay, let's turn that off. Ooh, that went dark really fast. Get that mop. My inventory is full, what you mean? I just got 3 mops in my hand. Okay. Oh, my footsteps heavier than a mother. Okay. Kind of like doing that. More work for me. Uh-oh. Jesus. Holding a cloth. Okay. Where's the third light I have on? Is it here? Oh no. Oh God, no. I gotta find the generator. Hello? What the fuck was that? Oh my God. Oh wait. What about this light? What about this light? Oh, I'm hearing back. Oh, I'm hearing. Oh my God. I'm hearing shit. Ah! Don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around. I'm good, I'm good, I'm good. Oh. I need to find the generator. Oh my God. Oh my God. Who after me? Jesus, Jesus. Please help me, Jesus. generator even look like? Fuck. Can I hide? Fuck. Oh my God. Are you sure you want to leave? Hell yeah. Can they get me outside? Oh my F. Okay, well, there are lights in here, right? Shit. Shit. Okay. Come on. These footsteps. I don't even see what I'm supposed to be cleaning anymore. I'm just scared. Oh! Oh! What do I do? What do I do? Somebody left me as soon as I died? Yeah. A replacement has been assigned to your role. Already? They left me, whoever I came with. First of all, they should have been cleaning with me. Secondly, damn. Okay. Yeah, I think we can definitely mark those last two as terrifying. Wow. Okay. It feels like Paranormal Cleanup. It does feel a little bit more realistic and scarier. The entities definitely seem scarier. I was not looking forward to seeing the nun. But yeah, out of the 4, it looks like I think 50% of them were scary. I'm glad we got through Squirrel Stapler. Subliminal it looked good, but it didn't really pull. That third one was absolutely terrifying. And then this one I would definitely play again. I could even see if Max and everybody wants to play it, because this would be way more fun with people. But yeah, we all need to go to church. Between that chant in Squirrel Stapler that I'm going to remember, this dude crawling, and whatever the hell was about to happen in that third game. Yeah. Very fun. Very, very fun. Yeah, so I mean, yeah, everybody who made it to the end of Squirrel Stapler, I know it was a little bit longer and less more psychological than jump scares. I just wanted to give you guys a sample of a couple of the games that I'm going to have you guys vote for next week. I don't know if I'm going to be ready for Submerged next week, but we will see. That will be fun. I know that much. If I can at least make it through the demo. There's also one that I left off, and I don't remember. Pools. That's right, Pools. And because I was just like, man, if I put this and Submerge, it's two chances for you guys making me playing a Dark Water game. So I wanted to make sure that there was only one chance of Dark Water, and I'm glad that that happened, because that first one we played, I'm not playing it. I'm not playing it tonight. Absolutely not. That was terrifying. Max, I found a game for us. It's multiplayer. Oh, you know what? Submerge was multiplayer too, I think. I think Submerge was multiplayer too. So yeah, y'all talk to Max. I might not play this game if by myself. If I'm with the gang, maybe. But yeah, y'all talk to her, cause this, I don't even know what the gameplay looked like. I just quit. I quit immediately. And then where's the other one? Where's Ghost Janitors? Yep, this one too. Definitely would play this with y'all. I don't know about Submerge. I honestly don't know about Submerge. So I mean, next week on Planet Sandwich, y'all might, if I summon up the strength, it'll be between Ghost Janitors, which I might save to play with Max and Kadeem and everybody. But if I decide not to be a pussy, it'll be between Pools and Submerge. And that should be the biggest treat I've given you in Planet Sandwich history, because dark games ain't my thing. Absolutely not. Man up, kiss my ass. You play it. It's definitely safer with the squad. And then yeah, we can I can share my dismay. But hang on, let me go ahead and boom. Hey, I see y'all. I see y'all look spamming Submerge. Could submerge your mouth onto my penis, because I'm not playing that right now. Hell nah. But I might play it with the gang. All right, you guys, appreciate y'all so much for another episode of Planet Sandwich. You see, I am back from Mexico. Viva la Mexico. Love Mexico City. It was a great time. Yeah, and hopefully next week I will have the nerves to play one of these games. If I don't, I'm just gonna offer 3 other games, and you'll know. We don't even have to bring it up. If I don't have the nerve, I'm offering 3 other games, because I like having you guys vote on it. Because then if it's terrible, I don't feel as bad. You said do the demo for Pools. Oh yeah, that's what I downloaded. Did I download the whole thing? Yep, this is just the demo. So I know there's another game about a shark in a pool, and that has dark water too. So I don't know, guys. I'm getting better at this, but my courage, I need more courage points. It's getting better. But yep, hit the chat up. All right, you guys, this has been another episode of Planet Sandwich. I hope you guys had fun. 4 hours and 18 minutes. This is the longest one we had in a while. But you guys have a good night. Love y'all. Peace. Just kidding. Quick reminder, jump in the Discord. Jump in the Discord if you want to submit some videos. We didn't do a Discord video of the week this week, but we usually do Discord videos of the week. You can submit a bunch of stuff you want to see on Planet Sandwich, and just keep up with all of my uploads and whenever I'm going live, which changes week to week sometimes. So go ahead and join that Discord. Hang out with us. I'm gonna throw it in the chat for TikTok, which looks like TikTok is back. It looks like TikTok is not kicking me off anymore, which is dope. Also, the code for Protect Your Light, if you want 40% off, is 2026 for the rest of this month. And is this the last Wednesday in January? Let me check. Oh no, this is next Wednesday too. Okay, cool. All right, you guys. I appreciate y'all. I'm done for real this time. Later.
Bye.